Hello, 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 Blitz. How are you? Hello, everybody. Happy. What day is it? I don't even know. Thursday, I think. Happy Thursday. We are back on the Tome farm. I really want to get tomes. Wait, why is that not showing the spreadsheet? I fixed this spreadsheet before the thing. It's Friday. It is Friday for you because you are in the future. Okay, well, OBS just doesn't want to show the counter, apparently. I'm worried to try and fix it because when I did it, when it was showing what it showed me on the screen before stream, it crashed OBS, and I'd really like to not crash OBS. So, man, I really want it to be fancy and shit and have it on the screen, but that's okay. How has your week been? I hope it's been good. I finished Baldur's Gate last night, and it took me like 7 hours to do the last part of the game, and I am exhausted today from that. Like, it was really good and I really liked it, but holy moly did it take a lot out of me. The future is tired. The future may not be staying long. I do not blame the future if that is the case. Hi, Starbot. Thank you for catching up on things. Yeah, it's also, I think that there's something with like the planets or whatever, because there's been a lot of, I don't know, everybody's just been exhausted, including myself. I feel like more people have been exhausted lately than like normal. So let's see, we're sitting at 240 tomes, right? I have the right number? I have the right number. Which means I still need like 660-ish. Which means I think today is gonna be a lot of alliance raids and or frontline if alliance raids kill my brain, which could happen. It very well may happen. I also need to go to my island because I have not done that for like a week. So I'm gonna do that while I'm queued up. I don't think the queues will take that long though, which is nice because like everybody's gonna be running stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another, it's this like double confirmation. Wait, am I out of stuff? What are we? Pomlog and hemp. Okay, honestly, out of the things that could have a deficit, that is not bad. I will take it. Oh yeah, see, that's so fast. I actually wonder if it would be easier to do Alliance Raid Roulette, because are all the Alliance raids are on it, right? I'm gonna check the website. I mean, I know that they give different amounts of tomes, but yeah, Euphrosyne, Guidance Breach, Urban Monastery, Dunscathe, Glaya, Puppet's Bunker, Buderana Lighthouse, Copied Factory, Royal City, Wiking City, Labyrinth, Void Ark. Yeah, that's all the Alliance raids, right? I guess I could also try to finish doing the Pandemonium raids because I have not finished those yet. And they do give tomes. I'm a little scared to try and do them, but it's okay. Now the real test is whether I will remember the mechs for these, even though I've been spamming this raid. We'll see. We'll see. I give it like a 50-50. I guess the good thing is because I'd literally only ever done Aglaya to clear it for the quest line and then never touched it again, is that doing it over and over means there's a higher likelihood of it actually sticking in my brain, which is nice. How have you been? Good. Tired, but good. I finally finished Baldur's Gate, which I'm really happy about. I have been working on my first sewing projects since I was a kid. Which has been really fun. I'm really excited about that. Getting to hang out with you guys, as always, very fun. So yeah, overall pretty good. I am just fucking exhausted. And I'm choosing to blame the planets for it. How have you been, Blitz? Have you gotten into Fontaine yet? Which I feel like I ask you about every time I see you. There's literally like no pressure or whatever. I just want to know what you think about it. But like, if you haven't gotten in there yet, that is okay. Vinny's banner is ending really soon, and I don't know who's next unless I just completely missed it. So I am looking forward to seeing who that's gonna be. Hanging out with us is a pro and not a con? No, it's not unfortunate. It's true. I love hanging out with you guys. Like, even if like things are... Is anyone be over here? I don't remember. This is the part that I don't remember where I want to go. I'm just assuming this side. For no particular reason. Like, even if IRL is not the best, I love getting to hang out with anybody. Like, you guys always make my day better, no matter what. Oh, where? Where? Am I gonna be okay here? The answer is no. You beat all the New World bosses and unlocked, I'm gonna say 90% of the waypoints. You are actually way ahead of me on that. I have not gotten all the waypoints and stuff yet. Finished Trap Princess quest, but not the main stuff yet. Yeah, I've done 2 parts of the Archon quest. I think there's a 3rd. Actually. But what do you... Have you met my new favorite human yet? We're popping chunky heals. Nice. Okay, aside from completely going the wrong way on one part, I think that was better than I thought it would be for the first run of this today. I will say the princess quest was so annoyingly tedious with how much talking there was. Yeah, I forgot, because it's been a long time since we've had like a proper Archon quest. I feel like I forgot how much talking there is. You haven't started the main quest, so you've not really met anyone? Okay, well when you meet her, I really want to know what you think about her. Like what your impression of her is. you know, I really like seeing everybody's spell effects, but there are moments like this where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have the spell effects at 100% because I cannot see for the life of me what is actually happening. Because there is a lot happening on the screen. It reminds me of when I was leveling Reaper and I would take Reaper into Alliance raids and I would try and screenshot what it looked like because it was absolute chaos. And send the screenshots to my partner who doesn't play 14 and it would just be like 5 million like lines of light and you couldn't actually see anything. Oh man. Those were really funny. I was like, yeah, so you can totally see like what the mech is. And he's like, no, I can't see anything. You sound like a teen asking their friends, what do you think? 10 out of 10, right? Aren't they great, right? Like, I love her. And if you don't like her, I will be totally okay, except for she is the best. But no, if you don't like her, it's totally fine. I love her so much. And I want to know what other people who play Genshin think of her because Navia is amazing in my mind. I also may be partial to her because she is really cute and she is a Geo character. And I feel like Geo as an element is like really underrated in Genshin. So the fact that she's going to be a playable Geo character at some point makes me like really excited. I'll be totally okay. I won't be crying in a corner because I love her and my friends don't. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand the star state. Because everybody can like her or not like her, but if they don't like her, then they're wrong. So I don't make the rules, you know? I don't. Oh, this reminds me, I need to update my roast macro because I want to take out the party messages sends, but I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. I don't remember how far we're supposed to go back into the palm of the hands. But yeah, I'm really excited for whenever you can pull her because I want to know if she's gonna be like a support and if she'd be a good support for Ningguang. Because I gotta say, like the internet says that Yunjin is a good support for her, which is true, and Goro, except for Goro is no. And I feel like it's hard to build a viable team for her, and I feel like a lot of people don't want to build a team for her, like recommend how to build a team because she's not a 5-star, which is also, I think, weird. Also, speaking of things that drive me crazy, so you know how for like months and months and months and months and months I've been saying it would be really awesome if Hoyo increased the resin cap, and then everybody was like, yeah, that would be cool, except that they're literally never gonna do it. In Star Rail, which has been out for, what, we'll call it like 4 months or whatever, they already increased the resin cap from 180 to 240, so it's like they could totally do it in Genshin, and I think that they should, personally. Because it's like, obviously they're capable of doing it. I just don't know why they won't in Genshin. You saw that? Yeah, I was like, okay, on the one hand, really excited, right? On the other hand, like, come on, Hoyo, please. Like you've made it clear that you can increase the cap. But I don't know why they won't do it. Star Rail getting all this stuff in a couple months that Genshin asked for over years. I know. It's kinda nuts. Like, it's really good for Star Rail, but to me at least, as someone who plays both, it makes it feel like Genshin is kind of like you know, like they have the capability, but they're not going to. They're only gonna give this stuff to Star Rail. Okay. I kind of want to try to learn P1, but I don't know. It scares me. I might just stick with Alliance raids for farming. Genshin's the forgotten middle school child and Star Rail is the spoiled younger kid. Yeah. Like, it's like, yeah, it's so nice that they're like willing to do it, but I wish they would do it for both. And maybe they will, like maybe Genshin's is just gonna come at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not optimistic that they are actually gonna bring it over, like that they're gonna increase the cap. It would be so nice if they did though.
Scoured by the light of the sun.
That one. Another 2+ years before we get a +20 cap increase. Probably. Maybe that. Because I don't remember offhand their reasoning for doing it, but like if it was to help with the amount of stuff that you have to farm, like I feel like Genshin almost deserves it more because you have way more characters, you have more domains, you have more everything to farm for in Genshin than you do in Star Rail. Oh, we just lost a bunch of people. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't want to do the next res until I know that we're going to be safe. I feel like I can hard cast. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I couldn't see it. Okay, let me try again. No, somebody got them. Okay. Works for me. Oh, also apparently there's a new Fortnite season. Which, I don't know what the battle pass for it and decide if I want to play. I'm pretty sure I know who the the final extra skin is for, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything about any of the others.
Raging flame, dance upon the wind.
Ow. They added a popular TikToker? Wait, who? Who did they add? Am I popping every heal I have? Yes. Is it overkill? We'll see. We've seen bits and pieces, but not much. Yeah, I want to look at the whole thing. Copy link? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Alright, over here. Nope. There we go. Spells. We got Rapture, we got our Blood Lily. We're rocking and rolling. Might be one of those if you see him, you know him. Probably, at least for me. So that's how I am with 99% of things. It's okay. Just accepting my fate to be hit by literally every mechanic. As long as I don't die, I think it's fine. Wait, the healing robe is so pretty. Wait, this is the one Francesca wore for a while, right? I think so. It's so pretty. I should roll on it before I forget. I rolled a 9? A 9? Game, please. Please don't do this to me. I wonder if I have time to... I think I have time to see how it'll die. I don't think I'll get it with a 9, but... Oh, that's so... with the purple and the gold? I love that. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Why do we do a countdown if nobody waits until the countdown to attack the boss? I don't understand. I do love the music in here though. It's such a good song. I think we had a marker in the sack that you're technically not supposed to have, but seems to work out. Yeah, this thing is so good. Popping the bell, I think I'll get a hit, which means other people probably will too. Okay. You made it through without anybody dying. I will take it. What's the matter that I have free bone sex? We're not gonna look at that. I got the robe of healing with a 9? That is crazy to me. Oh boy. Wanna get some of those? Nice.
Proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul!
Right, this one. Alright, we're good.
The moment of judgment is come.
Yeah, I wonder if who's on the, or what's on the battle pass for Fortnite. Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. Whoops. I think whatever side of TikTok he is famous on is not mine.
Well done!
cool that it got a new game though. I would really like the minion. If I keep my rolls are so bad today so far. Like, I don't think I get it with it too. I think I got lucky with the oh, it dropped another healing top. I got lucky with a 9. Yeah, it's gonna get the minion. That's totally fine. Maybe one of these times it will come home. Only time will tell. Okay, so that puts us at 252. Oh my god, I still have so far to go. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I forget. That rank 11! Nice. I'll take it. I feel like I'm getting my ranks in like the worst, not most efficient way possible, but that's fine. I'll take it. I will take a rank ups. I also have to remember to change the macro before I forget, because I will forget. And then I'll be like, oh wait, I wanted to change that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I just don't want the message. I go back and forth. I've gone back and forth on having like a thing that goes in chat every time. But I think I'm back to I don't want it to happen. But there's like 50 million reses. So I have to get all of them. Okay, I think that's all of them. But I'm so excited about getting this one. This is gonna look really good. Like if we dye it the purple, it's so good. Do I want to risk the near raid? The near raids were so stressful yesterday, but I really want the healer glam. I could run it, like I could run them not on DPS, which would probably go a little bit better, or run them not on healer and run them on DPS. But then I feel like the chance of getting the healer gear if it drops is lower. I don't know. I'll try month answer. So wait, which one does the gear that I want drop from? I looked it up yesterday and I like can't remember. Ba -ba -ba. Let's see. The type 55? 51. Maybe it is 55. Yeah, okay, so 55 comes from 55 comes from it comes from Tower. Okay, so because I have the ones from I have the glam from Puppet Bunker already, I think. Okay, so I could just put Tower in. I'm fine with that. Right, and then what is the skirt? We don't need to keep that. I don't know if I have 8 glamour crystals. I do. I have just enough. Okay, we have 8. Oh, although I don't know that I've actually DPS'd you first thing before. I think I've only healed it. Maybe. I've mostly healed it. So this will be interesting. Actually, I did not think about this part of it. About DPSing the Endwalker raids. I have to remember how to play Dancer. I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like Baldur's Gate took all of my knowledge of things, and I have to get it back. Totally fine. Baldur's Gate is worth temporarily getting information displaced out of my brain. Hello, Fairson. How are you? How's your night going? What did you say about Baldur's Gate? Oh, that playing it as much as I have, like at the expense of playing anything else, has meant that I've lost some information from other things because it all got replaced with Baldur's Gate knowledge, which I am not mad at. Like, I haven't really played Dancer in anything that's synced for a really long time. Like, I forgot that I have to watch the buff thing up. How many hours do you have? I think I have like 130. And for finishing, because I finished it last night, so for finishing the game, I don't feel like that's bad for a first playthrough. I don't think we need to stage an intervention. I think it'll be okay. Are you gonna do another playthrough? Yes, I am. I may or may not have already made a second character yesterday after finishing the game. Oh, I didn't go last night. I really like the game. It's so good. And there are things that I know that I already want to do a little bit differently. So I'm excited to see how those choices change things. Finish and just starting your game. Yeah, it's so good. I don't think I'll like play it as intensely for the second time through, but we'll see.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Alright, I'll take it. I feel really clunky on Dancer, but okay. Yeah, I made another character. Did like the very beginning stuff, and then was like, okay, I just actually need to go to sleep. And I've been thinking about making a Dark Urge character, but we'll see. I just that line, whatever it's gonna do, makes me a little bit nervous. Like what the Dark Urge is gonna ask you to do. Streamer has the full schedule between starting a new MMO and a new Baldur's Gate playthrough. Wait, what new MMO? Oh, Maple Story? That's so... I'm not like playing it. I'm very casually playing it. I would not count that as the same thing as like my dedication to 14 or what I had for Lost Start. I'm not lying to you. Be true to yourself. I am. No, Maple Story is fun, but it's not like the next big thing for me. I actually want to spend more time in Palia for the night market event that just started, but that means I need to actually like level up my farm and like make money so I can spend money. You know? You're quitting? You have like no friends in it? I mean, if it's not your thing, then it's not your thing. That's totally fine.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. It is only fitting that we face you together.
I also love this song. Nope, that was the wrong button.
I will spin your fate. Have used strength to defy fate.
The hands of time are mine to command.
I know you said before, Bruce, that you're mostly playing Palia because of like how much you're playing Baldur's Gate to kind of balance it out. Do you think that without playing it, like without like having finished Baldur's Gate, but now you don't like there's not that like drive to play Talia? You stopped. Well, I know, because you finished the game. I know that.
I shall measure your work.
Now you have no desire to play Talia. You logged in for the match and you're like, so WTF is this and logged out, but you also did the same thing for the new Honkai stories. That's fair.
My power.
Oh wait, I don't want to be right there. Are you gonna be a Starfield gamer? Go to outer space. Nope, I almost yeeted myself off the edge there. Trying to heal. Didn't get frozen. I'll take it. You saw some people playing it. Looks nice, like an FPS sort of. You missed shooting things since you stopped playing Apex. Yeah, I like this. That's part of why I want to look at the new Fortnite Battle Pass because
Upon the most exalted of
I
battlefields,
do like shooters. As much as I love stuff like this, and I really enjoyed like Baldur's Gate and like the farming games and stuff, there is something about just like shooting an enemy. So it's cool, it's kind of like a FPS. Where I can AoE everything and not be in the tank buster.
summon your courage and press on.
Cause yeah, I would just play Apex if Apex was still fun to play. But alas.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Okay, let's. How was this go today? I gotta say, for most of my experience in this Alliance trade being on the healer, this feels so much easier on DPS. It's kind of nuts. I was not paying attention for all of that. Just gonna follow. Oh, I should have stayed up. Alright, close. Okay. Nice. I keep. This is how I know that I'm out of practice with dancing, because I am not doing a good job of keeping my partner buff up. Activate. Pretty good at remembering that one, apparently. Harder to remember.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Nice. You finally hit level 70, you got Reaper. Congratulations, Ryan. That is awesome. I'm very excited for you. I think I told you last time, Reaper is one of my favorite classes. So I'm excited for you to be able to level it.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine.
The gear looks sick. It's so good. Oh my god, this is so much easier on DPS. What the heck?
Oh, would that our clash would continue forever.
Almost too far. Okay, I'm good. That was really close to being almost really bad.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Your Halea is so organized. Did you do it yourself? Oh, like the in-game HUD? I did. I spent maybe too much time getting it set, but I love it. I'm gonna get hit. I knew I was in the wrong spot. I forgot about the buff again. This is got Dancer gaming right here.
Your next test awaits.
This is the final iteration of, I don't know, probably like at least 10 different ways that my Final Fantasy had has been laid out. A lot of trial and error. I know a lot of people, because I know that the game, right, like it gives you your 3 main bars like all in a row, and I know that that works for a lot of people. It does not work for my brain. Like I just lose track of where the buttons are way too easily. But this has worked really well for my brain. Of like one set over here, a little bit over here, like a right angle. And it helps me like keep things organized across jobs, which is also really, really nice. Nope, that was the one. That was the one. Hello Freak, how are you? You trying to get yours organized? You're kind of picky when it comes to that. Yeah, it is definitely tricky. I will say the biggest thing that made a difference for me was learning how to do like nested hotbars, which I can show you after this raid, because that makes my life so much easier in terms of being able to have a lot of things kind of like available, but not have to have them on the screen all the time, if that makes sense. You did get in here for the amazing music. I love her song. It's so good. I forgot the buff with it. God damn it. I am so sorry to the samurai that I'm dance partnered with, who keeps, like, I keep forgetting to put the buff up, and then they're probably like, oh my god, what are they doing? Oh, what do they want to be? Oh, the other way. Okay, here. And then here. First night in your very empty new apartment. Very tired, but very happy to be where you feel home. That's awesome. I'm glad that you made it safe and sound. I'm glad that you are happy to be there. And everything worked out. And I hope you got some good food, because moving, like after moving, I feel like everybody deserves really good food that you don't have to cook. That one. I should have played that for like 2 more seconds. It's okay. That one. I vaguely remember how to play Dancer, but it's working out okay, I guess. I really want them to make the doggo amount. I'd be so happy. I know I'm definitely not the only person that feels that, but I'd be so excited if they made him a mount. Oh, I thought I had a marker. I do not have a marker. I forgot the God, okay. I'm not coming on Dancer again. I can't. The buffs are breaking my brain. Not really, but it's I keep forgetting them. Which is not good. Thinners, I think, is my least favorite mechanic ever in the whole game. I do not like it. But that was still honestly way easier than doing this on healer. I didn't realize how different it would feel. That's kind of crazy. I think I already have. We did, yeah, made it through the raid. So I'm gonna accommodation insert one of our healers because I know how stressful healing this can be. Although, I don't know, maybe I should stay on Dancer because the other alternative is Reaper. And Reaper in Alliance raids is like a lot. It's a lot. I never feel like I'm in the right position. I never feel like anything is going well. I always feel like I'm behind when I do Reaper and Alliance raids because like everything moves so fast. Okay, what did that put us at? That puts us at 266. It's a good amount of tomes though. Hello Aristotle, how are you? How is your night going? I guess I could go on Summoner, although I don't really know how to play Summoner. Although, like, I know it's not that hard, but I am a bun girl again. I swapped back a while ago. I loved being a cat girl again. I loved having my Mikote, but bun girl star is like final form star, and I missed her so much. So I decided it was time to go back. Hello Toxic, how are you? How is your farm going? I guess okay, so I could queue as Dancer and just queue for Tower. That is a possibility. You're just getting back from a little tome break, but you're ready to grind more? How many do you have so far? Or how many have you grinded? Because I know that you're not saving them. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to saving until I have the whole amount that I want. Did you want company? If you want to come along, yeah. I can go to Limsa. Oh yeah, this is my house. The outside looks really nice. I haven't really done anything with the inside, but I love the outside, and everything is purple, which I don't think surprises anybody. But I don't think I've shown most of you guys my house. But yeah, I love it out here. I wish I could I wish I could have this IRL. It would be so nice. Total, you think you've made 868? Oh my god. That is incredible. I have to not be right by the Moogle because I will be tempted to spend the tomes. Your house is adorable. Thank you. I still don't know what to do inside, which is giving me a lot of pressure. Which is like, I think I've said this before, but like my apartment literally took like no time to decorate. Like I got the apartment and then I think it was fully decorated within like 3 days. And then I got the house and I've just been like, oh my god, what do I do? I don't know what to do. It's really, it's been stressful. By my, like, I have created the stress for myself. Spend it? No, but I wanna, okay, so this is what the events is for. This is what we're farming for, Fairson, is this little guy over here, this little Moogle that literally everybody is standing by. You can get a bunch of things, and most of them are like really, maybe not like really rare, but like a lot of them are pretty rare. So you need the currency, right, for them. And I mapped out everything that I know for sure that I want, even though I'm sure that I'll probably end up getting more than this. But to buy everything that I want, I need 900 tomes, and I have 266, so I have 642 to go, and I really want to try to get the whole amount that I need for everything that I need and then be able to buy it all at once, because I've never done that before with these. I've only ever like, well, one, I've never mathed it out before. Two, I have always just been like, oh, I'll just get stuff as I get the tomes. So this is the first one where I'm trying to be like really like methodical. Aristotle, do you want to do any farming? I don't know if you're farmed out or not, and there's no pressure either way. How much do you get per instance? I'm glad you asked. So there are a bunch of different things that count. There's a whole website which is easier to look at for me, which I can link that lists it all out. But different types of content, like different content will give you different amounts. So like, for example, like all of the alliance raids, which are the 24 mans that I've been doing for the most part, like on stream, each set of alliance raids has 3 raids in it. So the first raid will give you 10, the second raid will give you 12, the third raid will give you 14. You can also do like there's some dungeons that will give you, like Castrum gives you 8, Praetorium gives you 14. There are oh my god. Oh, I forgot that Praetorium's in a different tab. The Abysso set gives you, these all give you 3, but I think people have worked out that like if you run P1, which is this one, you can clear it really fast. So people are just spamming that to, even though you only get 3 per run, you can still like make a lot of tomes really fast if you're just doing like a bunch of runs in a row. I've just mostly been doing alliance raids, so like ones that give you 12 or 10 or 14, because I feel like that adds up really fast. There's also a PvP mode. Well, there are multiple PvP modes, but like Frontline will give you a certain amount of tomes depending on like how you place. So if your team wins, you get 10, or if you're second or third, you get 6. And then Rival Wings is a PvP mode, which is like really fun, but it's basically dead except for during Moogle Tome events, and this is also a variable amount. So if you win, you get 10. If you lose, you get 6. But it all adds up really fast, and they increase the amount. I don't remember if they doubled it or not, but I know that the amount that you get per thing, like, it's definitely, the numbers are increased from past the Moogle Tome events. which I think is because there's so many things that are rare and that there are a lot of things that people want off of the list. Square Enix has made it easier to farm a higher amount of tomes faster than it would have been for previous Moogle Tome events. Does that answer your question? That was a lot of information that I just like threw at you. But let me know if that's helpful, if you're in. Oh yeah, and then yeah, the infographic that Freak shared is also really good for breaking it down. It was a lot. It was, I know. Basically, you run content, you get tomes, you use the tomes to buy cool stuff. What I'm really excited about though is, so part of why I Fantasia'd Sumiko in the first place was because at the last Moogle Tome event that they had, you could get a rare hairstyle that has like a really cool braid, which is the hairstyle I used on my cat girl. But you can't use that on buns, on bunny girls, and it made me really sad. But there is a hairstyle in this event that is really cute with a braid. It's different, but you can wear it on a bun girl. So I want to try that out whenever I actually get it. Yeah, I really, really wish that they would make that hairstyle available for buns because it would look so stinking cute. And I really hope that one day, like, I am holding out hope that one day, like, they'll go through and like make like more hats wearable by buns and the hairstyle. And yes, no, I totally forgot, Darren, thank you for the reminder. So yeah, the HUD layout. Do you want to see like if I go into the HUD view what it all looks like? Because I can definitely do that. It's gonna be a lot. The collapsible bars, which is the thing that I said that I don't want to look at in the raid because there's just a lot going on, is mostly I have one like collapsible hotbar. It's this little gear icon down here. So then it brings up all of this, right? So this gives me shortcuts to equip the gear sets for like any crafter gatherers really fast. This has all of my tanks, this has all of the DPS classes, this has all of the healers. I have like my favorite classes pulled out on this right side just because these are like the ones that I play the most. And then this one is like a shortcut to Wondrous Sales, which I have not really done much of this week. And then like Aetherite tickets, so I don't have any just for Aetherites right now, so that's just at 0. And then this is for the Grand Company if I'm like really far away. And I don't want to bother with like going to Limsa and then doing the Aetherite up to the Aft Castle. Just be like, okay, I'll just go straight to just straight there. And then the HUD layout view is this. So it's a lot. There's like a lot happening down here. Because they also moved, right? Like you can have like the little tooltips for items or for like your abilities. I put those all on the lower right just so that they don't mess with like the view of the bars. One thing that was also really helpful for me that I don't know if you know about, I didn't know about it for like 8 months of playing, is that you can separate out the enemy's HP. So you want to come in here, right? Click display target info independently. So then that gives you 3 items. So target info HP, which is like their health, and then if they're targeting like your tank, it'll show their tank's name. status, which is like any status afflictions, so like debuffs, things like that. And then progress bar. Progress bar I have set to 160%, and that is basically just like whatever move the enemy is casting. In like raids and stuff, that's really, really helpful for like, because there's some where it's like, okay, if they're casting X, then like you want to be at Y. But I was like, how do people always know what other people are casting? And then I figured that out, like I said, after like a long time of playing, and I was like, oh my god, this is a game changer. But yeah, like if you want to try and recreate this and then futz with it and see what works for you, what doesn't, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, HUD layouts are so individual. Like I said, this is like after many iterations and evolutions to get to where it is now. At this point I feel pretty like set, like I feel really good about the layout. But it definitely took a lot of time to get here. So I hope that's helpful. Also, are you good for Alliance raid runs Toxic, or do you want to do something else for farming? Because I am down to do whatever. Your layout is fire. Thank you. I really like it. And I'm also really surprised because I can think of only like one other person that I know of that does their HUD at like an angle like this. Most people I've ever seen that stream 14, it's like either like 3 straight lines, or they'll like do like little groupings like this, but they're all like squares. So yeah, I did not come up with like this kind of like sideways L. I definitely was inspired by a streamer that I watch. But it has worked out so well for my brain. And then like with the hotbars, the way that I like to organize it is like your GCDs for the most part are gonna be down here, right? The ones with like the 2.43 seconds. OGCDs, so abilities that are off global cooldowns, are generally over here. Sometimes they overlap. And then on the left are just like things that are helpful, or like that I want to have access to but don't necessarily need like a button to press, because I can just press it off of here. And this is really helpful for like tanking, right? Like tank stance, all this stuff. Limit break lives over here for healing, right? We've got like Lucid Dreaming for mana, Swift Cast, Asuna, Rescue, like all this stuff that's like helpful, but I don't feel like for me personally, I don't need it to be like, oh, I press A and then I get Lucid Dreaming. Like it just have the muscle memory now of like, oh, I need to just press that, and that's totally fine. But again, that is also like totally up to the individual, right? Like it's also so personalized, which I think is really, really cool. We can brave some dead ends. I'm better at DPSing that than healing it. So if you want to heal it, that's totally fine by me. I don't know actually, Toxic, if you can relate to this or if I'm like the only person, but like I cannot clear dead ends on White Mage to save my life. Like if my life depended on it, I couldn't do it. But if I'm on Scholar or Sage, it's like no problem, and I don't understand. I don't know why. Also, I'm gonna go on Reaper then because I feel still really like not the most comfy. Like I have to relearn Dancer, but Reaper's pretty easy peasy. Star's brain is interfaced with the game. She feels what her character feels. Like a lawnmower consciousness uploaded to the internet. Not even. But yeah, it's just like over time, right? There's like a lot of muscle memory that develops. Or like on Reaper, right? For example, like I have a Euregan potion. because Reaper is the class that I use when I go into Eureka, and it's just easier to like have that here and return, but like I don't have those on any other classes hotbars because I only DPS with Reaper in Eureka. So it's all totally up to the individual. And like you'll try stuff and see what works and see what doesn't, and eventually land on something that feels really good to you HUD wise. You can. Okay, I'm glad to know that I'm not like the only one. I'm not sure why you have troubles, but I do know depending on the tank, you do find it hard to heal. Like you have to use your beefy stuff. Yeah, it's one of the dungeons where I feel like it's, because I feel like 99% of the dungeons in this game, it doesn't matter who's in your party, like you can normally clear super fine, or like if somebody's new, it's not a big deal. Dead ends, every time I go into it, I feel like it is the most up in the air on whether it's gonna be a really smooth run or it's gonna be like a run from hell. Maybe a run from hell is like exaggerated, but like whether it's going to be really smooth or really clunky. And sometimes, right, like if I try to learn, because I've definitely tried to be really stubborn and be like, I'm going to figure out how to clear this on white mage, and then I'm like, okay, then I know I'm the problem in the group. But it's so hit or miss, and I don't know what it is about this dungeon that makes it feel more hit or miss than like a lot of the other ones. Like even a lot of the other Endwalker ones, it doesn't feel as like variable on whether it's gonna be like you're gonna be able to get through without wiping a million times or not. When's the last time you ate? Like 2.5 hours ago, I think I ate around 6:37 my time. Because my roommate and I had literally no food in the house, and so then we went to the grocery store and then made quesadillas, which were really good. I do think some things don't fully grasp that the trash hits hard. Like I can go through with the warriors and can basically never heal them, but a Dark Knight, yeah, the difference, like, so warrior is not my favorite tank to play, but I love having warriors as tanks in dungeons because of their self regen. Like the regen healing that they can do, because it's so strong. And I just know that like I will have to heal them, but it's not gonna be as much. But yeah, like Dark Knights, I'm always stressing. Paladin and Gunbreaker I feel like are pretty good with the regen. Dark Knights make me stress. Like I love playing Dark Knight, but healing Dark Knights it can be a lot. I'm not sure if it's tank class and their abilities or if it's tanks in general either not using the rotation well versus using it well. I think there are a lot of variables, but I think it all goes together because like I think, I could be wrong, I think warrior has the best self-healing out of the tanks, but I think also a lot of it comes down to the player playing the tank. And because I've definitely been in dungeons with tanks who do not care where you are as the healer, and then they don't like use their mitigations, or they don't wait for the DPS to catch up, and then they take way more damage than they would, and then they get mad at everybody else. And then I've also had tanks who are like really mindful of all of that stuff. So I think it's like partially the tank kit, and then you think it's partially how the person playing the tank plays tank. Do Dark Knights just take more damage, or do they deal more damage? Dark Knights
there was a beautiful
do a lot of damage, but I feel like they're really squishy personally as far as tanks go.
And rotted inside.
I don't know like stat wise if they actually are really squishy, but when you're healing, they feel hella squishy. healing Dark Knights feels like you're constantly casting here too. Yeah, it's. I feel like they take the most damage. And so I don't have all my tanks leveled up, so I can't say like skill-wise if there's a reason for that, but I feel like other tanks regen health a little bit more. I think Dark Knight is also unique as a tank in the sense that I think that they're the only one that uses mana to do more damage. Like specifically will like drain their mana to do more damage, where the other tanks don't. But I have no idea if that's related to how tanky they are.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Because there is a lot that goes into all that. I'm about so slow. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, I want to figure out what it is in my brain that makes this impossible to heal on White Mage. Because there's definitely some sort of block there. And I don't know what it is. I am happy though that I can do this dungeon now without crying. Because that was definitely a thing for a while.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Also, this first boss just hits really hard. I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't dodge that second set of AoEs. I feel like the other I feel like this one is the hardest in the dungeon. The others are not as hard. Alright, I'm just gonna follow Toxic. We made it. We made it, and that's what counts. That was... I noticed the stack marker on the red mage, like halfway through the LB animation.
And the very last of them wished they had never
Which
been born.
I don't think you can get out of. Maybe I could have gotten out of it. But I feel
In
like
a
we're through
faraway
the
place,
worst of it.
a
'Cause I think if I
brilliant
remember
star
correctly, the rest of it
eradicated
is
disease.
not as hard, or
Before
not as
destroying
bad
the
anyways.
self-same lives it had saved.
Nope, that was the wrong button.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel. Are there DPS meters in this game, or is that considered too toxic? There are none built in that I'm aware of. What? Oh, because oh my god. I didn't realize I had my team targeted. I was like, why am I not? I know I can cast this ability. Okay. A lot of like hardcore raiders use a third-party site that will figure out like DPS meters and stuff. I don't know what it is. Like Savage Raiders and stuff. I've never looked at it.
So I know that it exists. It's just not built into the game. But I think a lot of I don't know. I don't want to say what I was saying. I was gonna say I think a lot of high-end raiders can be toxic, but I don't know for sure. I feel like there could be toxic people at every level, but I have definitely heard of like people not being allowed to like be in statics because their parses were bad, which I think is bullshit. But I also don't know like how often that happens. So I just know that I've definitely seen it be a thing. Are you gonna play Starfield? I will probably try it and pick it up if it ever goes on sale, but I don't think I would pay full price for it out of the gate. It just doesn't excite me enough for me to want to do that. Like, I think it would be fun. I think I would like it, but not enough to like buy it full price right now. Back again, I will do more damage. This mechanic is stressful, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a game of memory, but if you remember wrong, then you're gonna die. That was 100% my own fault there. Seriously? Yes. How can I help you? I think your gotcha curse is coming true. As soon as you spend money on a game, you lose all interest in playing it. Oh no. Are you losing interest in Honkai now that you got your E2 Kafka? I can't imagine being a red mage doing that roundabout mechanic. That would be so stressful. At least for me. Maybe for them it doesn't feel stressful. I just feel like it... Like knowing the cast times, I feel like it would be stressful. Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Just almost about to be murdered by myself again.
And when one asked, what is the point? They were
Should you
none
take your
left
rage
to
out on your
answer.
cat? No. No. No, no, no. We don't take a rage out on animals. It's too late, you're rubbing her belly. Oh, I hope she loves that.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
I always love how beautiful
When
this
none
world
remembered
is.
life's trials or its joys.
Unbiased opinion, but have you considered adopting a feral raccoon? I have not considered doing that, no. Although it's not better. I think raccoons are really cute, but I don't know that I want one in my home. I should. If you had a raccoon as a pet, what would you name it?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I don't know what I would name a raccoon. You'd name the raccoon Professor T? Wait, why Professor T? Because he has a PhD in trash. Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm sure that raccoons don't love the name Trash Pandas, but I think it's really cute. "14 raids remind you of Lost Ark raids, just whacking on some big boy for a few minutes." Yeah, I mean, raid bosses are raid bosses, you know? I feel like I feel like 14 raids have more like, not like more
So they created the kindest,
mechanics,
most gentle
but
of
like,
beasts.
I don't know, I feel like it feels less like chaos and more like everybody actually has like a job to do. Lost Ark Rage just always felt like chaos to me anyways.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I think over here, right? Do not enjoy this mechanic. Unless like everyone is a DPS stealer and you have one, yeah, you have like one support.
They all slept happily ever after.
Don't mind me messing up my entire rotation. It's fine. Nothing to talk about. The prance is like what gets me up every time. I think this is, yeah, this will be this one. Was there much bowl-based stuff? Yeah, definitely not as much bowl-based stuff in Lost Ark for sure. I think closest to it was Gunlancer as a shield tank. I'll save Shroud for after points. Oh, I was not fast enough. I know you said more, I just have to like, this is one where I have to really focus. Oh, that was everyone just sales. Oh, probably for being level 90. No sadness, bird. Heck. Lost Ark, everyone is a DPS healer. If one healer grants it summer buffer DPS, etc. There wasn't really much role-based stuff. I think the closest to it was Gunlancer as a shield tank, but even then you didn't have enough aggro mechanics to really qualify as that. Yeah, like there's not like the role specifics, like the specific roles and things aren't built for the specific roles like they are in 14. You really enjoyed Lost Ark, but you couldn't imagine playing that for longer than a month or two. You feel like the raids would get stale. I think we did a little bit together in Lost Ark, but I don't feel like our schedules lined up super well for doing a lot of stuff in Lost Ark together. I really enjoyed Lost Ark, except for a couple things, but like I wish that they would give you more that you could do other than just the raids over and over and over and over and over and over again, like more variety. Because I know that there is horizontal content in Lost Ark, but I don't feel like it's enough, or like there's not a big enough variety of it to make it feel like there's a lot of variety in general. But yeah, because it's literally just running the same raids every single week on like 6 to 8 characters, and it just gets to be like a lot. But yeah, I feel like, I forget where I heard somebody say this, but like raiding in Final Fantasy feels more like an actual dance where there's like actual steps and a progression of things that you're meant to do and like a flow to it, where Lost Ark raids feel more just like kind of like really chaotic. And like there is stuff that like you want to avoid and all that, but it feels a lot less like elegant, if that makes sense. Cannot express how many times you've run it and haven't seen the bird once. I don't think I've ever seen it. Granted, I haven't run that dungeon a lot. Because I usually try to run it on White Mage, and then it's usually really bad. But as for the first boss, it's tricky, but basically if you don't get hit by the circles at all, it can be really easy. Staying upwind of it is the easiest way to be able to dodge it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I know that they spawn in like the same spots the circles spawn, because you can definitely like know where to be. That is information I have yet to like lock into my brain. Probably in like a year it'll be there, but not now. Some Lost Ark grades, the mechanics half the people didn't know. Granted, he did it as content, it just came out, so you'd have like people running to do objectives and they'd be wiped. Yeah, and like that's the other thing which I know that I've talked about a lot on here and like ranted about, and part of what for me made Lost Ark start to be really unenjoyable is the way that like people would prog the fights for the raids, right? Like the Legion raids, so that they would know them really, really well. But then everybody who didn't like prog things as soon as they came out and didn't learn the fights like insanely fast, you would like be yelled at. People would just quit the content so that like you couldn't do it, or you had to pay for buses, which is like where those people who know the fights would be like insanely overgeared, and then like 2 of them would do it and you get all the rewards and the credit, but you aren't actually learning the raid. And that just has always really rubs me the wrong way. And I have heard stuff about how Smilegate is like trying to improve things in Lost Ark, but I don't know that that's something that they're either going to be able to improve or that they're willing to improve. And that makes me sad because the raids are like really fun in that game. I don't know that I could like run them on a full roster of characters every single week like a lot of people do, but I felt like the raiding in that game was pretty fun. If you took out the toxic player base that was raiding, it was like really fun. Once you get the pattern down, it's super simple, but they're super nasty because they debuff you and more than one person gets debuffed. There's almost no way the healer can get everyone. Yeah, it sucks because it's like the doomiest of doom mechanics, I think, because it like the timer is so small, and then if you have like 2 people hit, it's just like how do you do that? People would get super mad at noobs instead of explaining. MMO players are toxic. They can be. Thankfully 14 is like literally the least toxic, like the game with the least toxic community that I've like ever played, which I really, really love and always appreciate. You did teach some people how to do certain early dungeons though. Yeah, I like when people like are willing to teach in Lost Ark instead of like yelling at people. Did you want to do that again, Toxic? Also, I just talk so you can definitely like interrupt me for us to queue instead of us just standing here if you want. I get distracted like really, really easily. No wonder you have no interest in 14. It's really nice. I think you could like it. It's just like it can definitely be a big investment because the world is so big. Because right, like when we started playing Lost Ark, it was right when it launched for North America, right? So we were, because I remember, right, like we were getting into stuff like it was all releasing because it was like brand new to the North America region, where like 14 is like there's 10 years of content in the game, which is a lot of content. Okay, we can do another run for sure. What good lord? What does that mean? Oh, that was instant. I was not expecting that. The timer is small and it drains your health, so it's like you want to heal first and then you realize you can't, but by the time you assume to one person, the other person has no health. Literally, yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Yeah, let's see.
The more its people
Let's see if we
clung
can
to
see
life,
the sadness
the more it
word.
suffered.
I thought about trying Lost. I always keep thinking about trying Lost Ark again because I really liked it, but I feel like I'm just gonna get like have like one bad experience with somebody in like a dungeon or like a guardian raid or something, and then maybe like, nope, I
Until they
spent
curse
like
not
8
the
hours
owners,
downloading this, and I'm just
but
gonna
their
uninstall
fellow
it again,
corrupted.
which makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't reinstall it, but I don't know. Just have to see how I feel on the day, I guess. Because, like, the thing is that I like the game. I really like the game. I really enjoyed it. It was just the people that I had an issue with that made it unfun. As opposed to Apex, where the game became unfun, but the people were mostly fine. You fucking hated that one of yours, guy? No, I don't hate you. I don't know where you've gotten this idea that I hate you as a person, but it is not true.
Those who lived and festered, those who died.
Okay, I'm gonna try really, really hard to not die this time. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. Oh yeah, wait, it's this way.
And
I
the
always get
very
turned around
last
coming out of there.
wish they had never been born at all.
This is one that I would totally run like trust runs with
In a
to
faraway
try and get
place,
the
a brilliant
minion.
star
Except for I haven't
eradicated
leveled up my
disease.
trust people, so I have to do that
before
first.
destroying the
You
self-same
did great,
lives it
thank
had
you.
saved.
I literally stood right on top of you, but it worked out. Oh, that was the wish and a half. That was that. I'm not close enough for anything. There we go. Ooh, got an interior drop. Nice.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to replace with fire and steel. Nice. You haven't leveled your trust either. I didn't think about it until I was thinking about trying to like spam this. One, to learn it, and two, to try and get the minion. And then I looked at my trust. I was like, oh, I am not even close to where I would need to be able to bring them into this dungeon. Just like, I should work on that. I should also finish the command missions from this quadrant, but who knows when that'll happen. Just like, I really want the emotes, but the dungeons with the NPCs take so long. And then it'll do a couple more, and then it'll close not that. Yeah, this is not as bad. Oh, that was completely my bad. A little bit extra DPS with the buff. That'll help get the last little bit of his health. Ooh, that was a beefy hit.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife.
You hated doing the squadrons and command missions? I don't mind sending them
When
out on
none
their own.
remembered
I
life's
just
trials
hate the command
or its
ones.
joys.
Because I run them on tank, because otherwise I will lose my brain at the AI, like it is not good for my sanity. But even tanking them, I'm like, oh my god, what are you guys doing? It is, I think I need to do like 4 or 5 more of those to like finish it and get the emotes, and I am looking forward to that day where I decide to finally just sit down, get it done, and then never have to touch it again. It's like, I want the emotes, but that system is not fun. And honestly, that system and the way that it runs is like part of what made me not want to touch the trust dungeons, because I figured it would be like the same.
What is people
But
are going to
everybody I've
use?
talked to about it is that the
Yes.
trust system is a lot better. So it makes me optimistic. I just have to actually like sit down and like do the runs. Which is the more time consuming part. Although I will say the other nice part of doing the command missions on tank is that it's how I've gotten like most of my tank XP lately, because they give pretty good XP. Omega, hello. How are you? How is your night going? Welcome to grinding in Final Fantasy for an event that's happening.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Hopefully the weather is cooling down for everybody. Also,
Steps were light, and its gift was as painless
I
as
don't
it
think
was
I said
beautiful.
that, but I know weather's been kind of crazy for a lot of people. Oh, my it too far away? Oh yeah, it was way too far away. Okay. It's totally normal to start another playthrough of Baldur's Gate after beating it. What's another 200 hours? I'm not crazy. I don't have a problem. Thank you. Afirison said it was weird that I started another playthrough, like immediately after finishing it yesterday, but I don't think it's weird at all. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I was on the wrong side. I was somewhere in my bed. Oh. It's what reasonable and healthy people do. Yep, that is what we are. Reasonable, healthy people. I'm so excited though to play it again. This is what people meant when they said echo chamber. Ooh, I think, yeah, we're good. I'm glad you finished it there. Me too. That final fight though, respectfully can go away. But yeah, it was so good. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna end when you had the first check. Hey, that was a really good run. No sadness bird though. I wonder what the drop rate is on it. That was so much smoother, yeah. You're telling your wife that you're almost done playing and then you have to go through the longest set of battles imaginable. Solid 2 hours more of content. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm not gonna tell you guys how long it took me to finish the whole thing, but like to finish the point of no return quest because it was a lot. But it did it in the end, and that is what matters. 2 different pallies, but that pally was much better with their mitts. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I would notice it as much if I didn't play healer, like if I was on a healer main, but I love it when tanks actually use their mitigation. Like you can feel it, it makes such a difference. By the end, you were so cracked out that the fights were just about 2-shotting enemies. That's very impressive. Yeah, it was a bit of a challenge for me, not necessarily like I had a number of runs with the final encounter where I just had a really bad RNG that like did not work in my favor and it made it really hard. But when I was able to get good RNG, oh boy, it was so nice. Hello, Smooth. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Do you want to do one more dead ends? Oh wait, I was gonna look up the drop rate because although I was gonna Google sadness bird, Okay. What is the name of the minion? Seven's minion. Because I don't actually know what the job rate is. Oh, Starbird. Does it have drop rate? There we go. Nope, that was the wrong search. Oh, apparently it's a 16%. Maybe?
Drink iced coffee, panic attack. Drink iced coffee, panic attack.
Yeah, something really low. Jeez. How are you? I'm good. Okay, we can do one more. Awesome. Maybe this will be the one. We'll get the RNG luck. You always forget it's not market boardable. Do you know how much money people would make if it was available on the market board? Because of how rare it is, they would make bank. Like, they would make so much money off of it. Yeah, they'd make so much. In the final battle, I hope this isn't too much of a spoiler, but I didn't realize you could call for assistance at the final turn. You just summon all your friends to watch you win. Honestly, iconic. I love that. Oh wait, I have to update 282. Oh my god, I made past 300 today. I'm really happy about that. 282. Okay, so now I only need 626 more tomes, like a normal person. It does make me feel better that I am not the only person that wants a ridiculously high number of tomes for this event, because if I was, I would be like, oh my god, what is wrong? I always think, let me go see how many million I need, but then there's nothing. Yeah, they would make a killing off of it, honestly. Your goal would be to make another 30 before you stop for the night, if you can. I think we can do that. I don't think dead ends will get us there. But I think if we go to like alliance raids or PvP, we can definitely get to 30 more. Cause what? Say worst case scenario, we get 2 Aglayas, which is 12. Plus, this is gonna give us what? It gives like 3? 3? Plus 3 is 27, and then you just do like 1 run of something else, and then you're good. Oh, does it give 8? Am I... Oh, I can't tell now. Hold on. Where did the website go?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
I can multitask.
that
It's
fell to
possible.
pestilence and rotted.
Oh, it does
inside
give
the
8. You are totally right.
The more its people clung to life.
Yeah, so like this
The
plus
more
2
it
like
suffered.
Euphrosynes, and you will be golden. How many days do you think it would take you to get 900 from 0? I don't know. This is my like 4th day farming. Not like super consistently, maybe like at least a couple hours a day for those saves. I'm sure if I put in 2 or 3 like really long days, I could be at 900 in like no time, honestly. also, it's really nice because I
Until
know
they
that, like,
pass not the illness, but their fellow.
a lot of people, including myself, are farming really hard right now, but like this event is gonna go on for a long time, like I think like a month-ish. So there'll definitely, like, I'm not worried about not making the 900. I just want to be able to get everything on the list at least, which I know will happen. I'm just trying to be more patient about like not getting things as soon as I have the tomes, which is, like I said, it's a new way that I'm trying to approach the tome event. You'll get there eventually? Yeah, for sure. 100%. I thought this event was like ending and you're trying to grind out the last few days. Nope. MMO players are just built different and try to get as much of something as fast as possible, I think, is what I have learned. I think the most active, like it'll be the most active for the first couple weeks, and then probably like parties that are farming will drop off. Like there will still be some the whole way, but it's definitely gonna be like fastest queues, most people doing things is gonna be like right now while the event is brand new.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, which is just stand exactly where Toxic is standing. To not get the bad mechanic. Yeah, this event goes until the next patch, 6.5, which from what I saw, I believe is going to be in like early October. So it'll be a while. Patch might drop earlier than that, but I also just want to try and get as many as I can before I get distracted by other things. Because knowing myself, I will get distracted by other things and not be as like diligently farming all the time. And by other things, I may or may not mean a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Nice.
very last of them wished they had never been.
I think they have a
born
name
at
for
all.
what you and Omega are together. Wait, what do you mean? Like that we both finished Baldur's Gate and then are immediately
In a faraway place,
playing
a
another
brilliant
playthrough?
star eradicated disease.
Yeah, that was super smooth.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Codependent enablers? Is that what we are, Omega? Are we codependent enablers? I still have to think about the rhythm of the Reaper form every single time, even though I've played Reaper for like months now. Bro-dependent enablers, because you and I are such bros. I love that. We'll absolutely be a bro-dependent enabler. All I want you to enable is the profitability of our potential raccoon media conglomerate. As long as it's not porn, I don't care. I just don't, like, there's nothing wrong with that with porn. I just don't feel that I want my name attached to a studio that produces it. But if we do the Spider-Man MMO,
Its people
I would be
sought
down.
ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
It's artful. I know, that's what you've said.
They tried to keep us fire and steel.
Oh, I forgot about Harvest Moon again. Okay, I think I got out in time. Yeah, this is I'm just gonna double up on the depot. I did it to my god. This part on Reaper is not clicking in my brain. I get like really impatient towards the end of that mech, and I need to not be impatient. Of like trying to like outsmart where the AoEs are gonna be. Like that's a thing that can happen. try to be actually patient the next time it happens, because I think it's gonna happen one more time. Yeah. So actually be patient. Okay. Actually being patient works out much better than not being patient. It's crazy how that works, isn't it? I'm saying that to myself, because I definitely forget sometimes. Are you playing Reaper? I am playing Reaper. Reaper is one of my favorite DPS classes in the game. It's so fun! Why does it say Makai White Mage? Oh, because that is the title that I have equipped. Which, if you win like a certain amount of certain types of PvP matches while you have the title equipped, you get cool mounts, which I want. So I usually just leave it on no matter what class I'm playing, so then I don't forget to equip it whenever I do PvP. Alright, thank you. And I am actually like, I think like 6 wins away from getting the 3rd mount. So then once I get that, then I won't have to have the title equipped. And then I can have, I don't know what title I will have, but then I can have another title equipped.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life.
You should get the barista one. I really want that one. I don't have a gatherer leveled up enough to do the tribe quests yet, but I want the title and I really want the mount. So that could be one. That could be one to aim for sure. Although every time I go to Ultima, I cry. So it's gonna be hard to do the quests there. That song, I can't, every single time it gets me. Like, the Lobberets and their quests weren't bad because there isn't, like, emotional trauma in Vesper's Burrow.
What is people had gained from ease? They lost.
But the barista title would be very on theme for having Lottie in my name. I never actually thought about that. My favorite part of having this name in game is sometimes people they'll either ask me what a Stardust latte tastes like, or they'll say, man, I bet it tastes like this. And I love hearing what people think it tastes like, because I just always imagine that that's like their favorite coffee drink. And I don't know, it just brings a lot of joy. Because I have no idea what a Stardust latte would actually taste like, but I bet it would be delicious. It should taste like iron. Wait, why would it taste like iron? Is that because that's what stars would taste like? But iron doesn't taste good, I wouldn't imagine. Oh, there's one. Oh my god. I did not realize that. I was like, should I get the treasure coffer or should I not get the treasure coffer? And meanwhile, you guys are still... Iron currently accounts for approximately 0.11% of all matter in the universe. It's the sixth most prevalent element overall and the most abundant metal. I love that. The people ask or say what they think it would taste like. Me too. I was not expecting it. Like, it's a very, like, happy accident. But it makes me so happy every time people ask.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
That was my bad again. I will say doing runs of this back to back, I do feel like I'm starting to lock mechanics in a little bit better. Which is nice.
Golden glow. They all float happy ever after.
Said that. I spoke too soon. Alright, 2 bone sacks. Totally fine. Everything is totally fine. There we go. Yeah, that one still trips me up, but it definitely took a while to get my head around like what you were supposed to do there. I'm trying to pull out like the big GPS. This one into that one.
No sadness bird. You know, whatever day we do finally see it, it's gonna be a really exciting day. $290. Okay, 300 is definitely gonna happen today, which is very exciting. It's also gonna be soul crushing when we see it and don't win the role. I know, it's gonna take, I don't know, maybe one day I'm gonna try and put this out into the universe. We're gonna get really lucky, it's gonna drop really fast, and then we're just gonna win the role. And it's just gonna be super easy. The nice thing about running that is the materia also sells for a lot. It does. I need to figure out what I'm doing with materia. I literally have a retainer that I just chuck all of the materia on. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna grab this one. Because I'm like, oh, I should like actually meld, and then all I do is hoard it, and then I don't do anything with it, and then I just stare at it, and I'm like, you could just make me so much money right now. But then I get this like weird like, but I don't wanna start from zero, like I have so much, but it does sell for a lot. Alright, you for Zane. 595. I wonder. It's probably a bad idea to bring Summoner, right? Given that I like barely know how to play it at high level. Oh, it's not even high enough level anyway. Never mind. Never mind. That answers that question. Materia sells so much and for a lot whenever there's no content, so that's like the best time to sell it. Yeah, that's true. I'm never on top of it enough for the like the patch day launch whatever where people sell like a bajillion of it. Like, I don't know. This just seems like a lot of work. And yeah, we are gonna manifest the sadness bird, and it's gonna be so good. I love that your summoner glam is comfy. Thank you. This is honestly like one of my favorite glams that I have. Because I love the pants so much. I know yours looks so comfy. And I used to use this on White Mage before I fancied, but I put it on Summoner because it felt like comfy, cozy, but like she could definitely like still just be reading with her book. But yeah, those slippers are so good. There's something about just like there are some classes like Reaper where I don't ever mess with the glam, and then probably because I play healer the most, I like mess with the glams the most, but like because there are days where like I really just want to be comfy in game, and then days where I want to wear something like this, which is like cute and I like it, but I would also like never wear this IRL. You know, but like all the comfy stuff I would wear in a heartbeat. Or like I would wear the jacket. I don't know that I would just wear the 2B leggings like this, but you know what I mean? Like I just love that there's so many options as far as glam goes for like the vibe that you want your warrior like to have. The bands are hella cute. Thank you. I love them. I'm really surprised that I don't see more people wearing them because, I mean, at least to me, I'm like, oh my god, these are amazing. But maybe there are just more exciting things that other people wear, or things that they like more, which is totally valid. That's my thought too. Like, I know my summoner would be raiding in the off time. Exactly. Like, she wants to be cozy and comfy and like be able to go fight darkness, but also just like curl up with a good book. You totally get it. You have certain classes that have a certain vibe, even if it's not what you wear IRL. Yeah, there's like half of the clothes that I have in this game or half of the glams I want so badly, and then half of them I'm like, I would never wear this, but it looks so good. Oh yeah, I've seen yours. That looks so good. Like, yeah, the starting Viera gear is amazing, but I don't know that I would ever wear it IRL. But it's so good. And they glam really well too. Like the Mikote starting gear, I always had trouble like working it into other glams, but I feel like the Viera's starting gear you can work into so many glams, which I really love. It looks great together, but just like it's showy, yeah. And your puffin is sitting on your shoulder. I love that. Yeah, like it's an amazing glam. Wouldn't maybe wear it to the grocery store. I totally get it. The shoes do go with everything. I love it. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know what a lot of the other races starting gear looks like offhand, but I feel like Viera's is like the coolest, and I'm definitely not biased, although I actually am. It's just so good. And honestly, part of why I wanted to fancy it back to Viera was because I miss being able to use the pieces. Because they're so good.
Prove to me life's result.
I'm gonna try to remember to have my dance partner buff up more often than I remembered the first time I ran the go on Dancer earlier tonight. Yeah, if I can just remember to have the dance partner buff up more often, I will be happy with that. Just get back into like building that muscle memory and looking at what's memory. You always forget about the bug. I used to be, like when I was playing Dancer all the time, I was so much better at remembering it, and then coming back to 14 after Baldur's Gate and trying to remember all of the things. Like that is the thing that I remember the least to do. And like, I wasn't like perfect at it by any stretch, but I was definitely remembering more reliably to have it up.
face in this fight. Yeah, the mountains coming out of nowhere.
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength. Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Nice. I don't know that I will be over how much easier this raid feels on DPS for a while.
By my authority.
Like, I
let
don't
the
generally
land
feel like
be
it's like
remade.
makes a huge difference DPSing something or healing it, but I feel like not having to worry about everybody's health as much makes such a difference. Like, it's still challenging, you still have to do the mechs and stuff, obviously, but the amount of brain power that I'm using definitely feels like less. It's a different vibe for sure, it really is. Like, tanking, I enjoy, but it's stressful for me. Healing, I really, really love, but it can definitely be stressful. And then DPS, for the most part, I'm just like, oh, this is the easiest out of all of them. Just like, as far as how much I feel like I have to use my brain and like be aware of things. Like, not that I don't have to be aware, right? It's just I don't have to be aware of as many things at the same time, and so then it just feels easier. Although you've been low-key learning Samurai and it stresses you out. Oh no. Samurai is really fun. I think, except for it is one of the easiest classes for me to zone out on because, you know, like you have to do the combos for the, like the little stickers. I get so focused when I play Samurai on like, okay, I want to do this combo of buttons, and then this combo of buttons, and then this combo of buttons, and then I press this button that does the big damage, and then like I just don't pay attention to what's happening around me, which has definitely gotten me killed a few times. Because I'm just like, I just want to get all the stickers. That's all I want to do. But yeah, I don't quite understand it as much. It's definitely one of those where I feel like it's kind of like Red Mage. Like, I think until it clicks, it's gonna be really confusing for me at least. And then once it clicks, I'll be like, oh, well that was really easy. At least I'm hoping it's gonna be like that, because that's how Red Mage was for me. And I would really like Samurai to be similar. I feel like you need to level it to get more skills and then it'll make more sense. That makes a ton of sense, for sure. I feel like some classes and like some jobs just make the most sense. Like when you're able to like actually use the majority of the abilities.
Have you the strength to decide
Which is like something that makes me really nervous about whenever I decide to try to level Black Mage, because I've heard that that one is like one of the, like it changes so much every time. That I'm like, oh my god, is it just gonna be confusing and then make sense, and then be confusing and then make sense, and that just seems really overwhelming. So then I just don't do anything with Black Mage. Hello, Aristotle. Welcome back. How's your night going?
I shall measure your worth.
You're gonna be so surprised to learn that Toxic and I are tome farming, because definitely not something that we would ever do.
Surrender to my power.
Oh, I should not be swimming. Also, relearning how to play Dancer, because it has been a minute. That was almost really bad. I forgot about the bug. I was doing so well too. But remembering to have it up this time.
Long have I awaited this.
This too is fate. Upon the most exalted of
Yeah, this
battlefields,
raid
we
was
shall
really stressful the first time I did it, first few times. Feels much less stressful now, which I appreciate.
summon your courage and press on. I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. great deep have raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all. Better than that against me. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Victory must be seized with one's own hands. In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine victory. Oh, would that our clash could continue forever. test awaits.
I just realized I've been muted for a bit and I don't know how long it's been. And I'm so sorry. And this has happened like 4 times lately. A lot of times. Did you, if you're listening, did you hear me respond to what you said about Starfield? So that will give me a good gauge for how long I've been muted. No? Okay. What I said was that I'm glad that she liked it and that it does look like it's gonna be good. And that also your comment reminded me that I haven't played RimWorld in like forever, but that is a very good game as well. You were completely silent. silent anger. No, I'm not. Wasn't angry. Just forgot how to work my equipment. Two completely different things, I promise. Over here. There we go. Muted for the sake of chat, not knowing the bottomless rage your commentary evokes. Not even. You're sleepy, shower and brush teeth time. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, it is kind of late. Getting kind of late. Come up here. Not where I thought I was. Okay. Nice. That was pretty easy peasy. Alright, what is that with the count at? It puts us over 300! Heck yeah. Where's the spreadsheet? 304. I swear every time you're muted, I just think, man, she's concentrating hard. I mean, a lot of times I feel like in especially Endwalker stuff, I just forget to talk to you guys because I am concentrating, so that's definitely not out of the blue that would be what is happening. I just so the chair that I have is not the best. It's very old and falling apart and very loud and creaky, so if I reposition myself, I'll mute because it's really loud. But then half the time I forget to unmute and then I'll just keep talking as if I unmuted, which is what happens just now. If it were you, you would be dead silent. There have definitely been periods of either just panic or dead silent. Especially with learning some Endwalker stuff or going through it, of just if I talk, I'm gonna die in the game and I would like to not die. Okay, one more Euphrosyne one, right? Your old chair was so loud. Yeah, it's the older it gets, the louder it is, and it's just I'm 6 feet tall. I like to sit cross-legged or with one leg up, but I can't. This chair is not built for a really tall person to sit like that for a long period of time. So after a point, I definitely just have to adjust, and then the chair is oh, I'm gonna be really loud. Euphrosyne or Aglaya. Alright, I will queue us for both and then see what the cards have in store. Notice the star. I do notice you guys. I appreciate that you guys are here and willing to entertain my shenanigans. Anything that gives us 10. Okay, yeah, we'll get you that last 30. For sure. I like the last bit to get to 30. And I think this will take us to the end of stream, or this will be the last thing that I do on stream anyways. Cause like I should, you know what I should do? I should learn P1. I should do that on stream. Because like I like the Alliance raids, but they melt my brain so fast. P1 terrifies me though. But oh, that's so cool. I also meant to say our conversation about Maple Stories really made me want to log back into it again. I hope you have fun if you do. Yeah, I can totally see it being a slippery slope. It's just there's something about it. I don't know how to explain, but I think you understand of like the allure of it. But I was having a really fun time the other night because I walked into the wall of death. Oh, that's my bed. There was a patch that just got released, I think, and so a lot of the streamers, I say that like I watch a lot of Maple Story streamers, there are like 2 that I found that I like in the category. We're talking about the changes, and so I was having a really fun time trying to decipher what they were saying with my very limited knowledge. I probably didn't understand most of it, but it was like a really fun game of like, so they said this and this and this and this, which I'm not gonna remember. Like I don't remember much of it now, but I was like, I wonder what that actually means. Oh no. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, I am walking into everything. This is probably a sign that this being the last Alliance raid of the night is a good idea. Because I have walked into like 4 mechs so far, at least.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Oh, I forgot the buff again. Oh boy. Okay, we do that, and then that, and then we got that. Alright, I got this. I know how to play Dance Slayer. I know what I'm doing. I know how to not die in the scene. Definitely. Whenever Star mutes, I think you've done something unforgivable. I can promise you that that is never the truth, okay? Never ever. This is the curse one. Yeah, this is the we want one more, but at what cost? Alright, I think if I'm here, am I gonna be okay with the about phase? But listen, if it gives us the tomes, then it's all gonna be worth it. Okay, not into the wall of death. I'll take it. Even when you said all the other races in Eurasia should perish so the Lollipols may inherit the planet, you never said that though. I mean, you said it right now, but you didn't say it before. I mean, I think some Lollipels definitely do want to take over the world. And you know what? I applaud their ambition.
Be strong for what awaits.
I kind of, okay, tell me if you guys think this is a bad idea or not, but I kind of want to get the hairstyle I was talking about like a couple hours ago, the one with the braids, like the ponytail braids that the bunnies can wear. I kind of want to get it tonight and try it and see what it looks like. But I feel like that might be a bad idea. Do it? Okay, because I really want to see what it looks like. And like I looked at it on like 14 Collects or whatever the site's called, but that's not the same as seeing it on your character, you know? I want to see too. Alright, I will do that after this. I'll have to look up exactly which one it is again. I don't remember. I know that there are two hairstyles, I think, and I want to make sure I get the right one. Both ways? Okay. I'll have to check. Because, like, I think this is like her forever hairstyle, but I do, like, I would love to have the options to mix it up. Sometimes, you know, if I'm just feeling like she wants a totally different vibe. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Nope, I did not mean to press that. That's okay. We can have this back out. I mean, it was up, but have it up again. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, cursed run for sure. Like, we're gonna make it, but it's gonna be scuffed.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. 'Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Nothing as scuffed as the run of Aglaya you had earlier. Wait, what happened in the run you had in Aglaya? Also, you can definitely wait to tell me until we're out of this. But Scuff's Aglaya run does not sound fine. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a story, and I don't want you to die in the raid.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Also, that mech that just stopped in the spinner's wheel, that's when the Invis trap, like, it tripped me up so much. Because I couldn't ever figure out what I was supposed to do. And then I read the little debuff that you got, and then I was like, oh, I get it now. Which I think tracks with the way that I play video games sometimes, of just not reading anything and trying to figure it all out and then wondering why I don't know what's going on. I'm not saying that I've done that in games before, but I'm also not saying that it didn't happen. I feel like I almost moved too fast there into the river. Happen to be in the right spot for one. That's okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, is it not? Is it the one that's not the first one?
Long have I awaited.
I'm not the only one that made that mistake, so that makes me feel a little bit better.
This too is set. Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
I think. Oh god, they're gonna overlap. Oh, wait, is that one and that one?
your courage and press on.
There's also one of the hairstyles you can get from Island Sanctuary that I really like the look of, but I don't know how it's gonna look on her. Like one of the high ponytails. I feel like on the buns, the ponytails either look really good or really bad. I don't know if there's a lot of in between. And it's like one that I looked at it on the Collect website as well, but I just don't know until I see it on her if I'm gonna like it or not. But I'm also trying to save my island currency for the mount. So looking at that one it'll be a while until I get to it. Oh, what the I forgot about the game. Okay. It seemed so much better that last time. I think it's just gonna take practice.
You must be better than that against me.
Oh, wait, where is on the outside? Oh no, I noticed it way too late. Alright, let's do the big one. I like Menifina's music the most, but I think I like Maloney's fight the most. Like, Menifina's fight is fun as well, but there's something about this one that is just... Oh no. Oh, there's no good place to go here. Something about this one that is just like, it's really fun. Which I did not think, like the first 5 times that I ran it, would not have told you that this was the fun fight. Now, I think it's a really fun fight.
Now rest.
Music is also really good. I mean, I say that like there's never any bad music. There isn't really any bad music in this game. Oh wait, did I not? I thought I did this already. This fight is the most fun. It's so fun. Like, it's a different type of fun than like the Susano fight, but it's still that same kind of feeling to me of like, she's having so much fun that like, you also have fun in the fight, you know? Which I really love when they're able to like convey that. Like not only that the person you're fighting is having fun, but like that translates to you having a lot of fun with the fight as well.
Your next test awaits.
Like you can tell she's just going for it and loving it, and it rubs off on you. Exactly. And like obviously not every fight has that kind of dynamic, but the ones where they do that in this game, like I feel like they're so successful at making that kind of joy infectious. Which I don't know how they do it from like a game design perspective, but it is like it really comes across and I really love it. Oh my god, I'm knocking things over on my desk. Oh. But I'm not gonna die. Not even while things are falling over. Okay, okay, got everything. Everything is fine. Do you feel like the voice acting helps a lot? It definitely does, yeah. Cause she, like, you can just hear the joy in her voice. Remember for me to shield for this move, but I'll be just in case. Alright, then the big bow. Oh no, wait, I keep mistiming that one. That's okay. It's not the end of the world by any stretch. just feels bad. So I just keep noticing like a second too late that it's in the phase transition and pressing the one that does like the big burst of damage when the transition happens. I'm also really excited to see what the final raid in this series is gonna be. I think it's gonna be really good. Like, where they take the story, yes, but also just with the fight. Oh god. Oh, I forgot it's the nice. Okay, I made it. Nope. Almost didn't make it. Okay. I made it. I'm good.
You're always in my heart.
Over here. Yep. Thanks. If you asked me how I knew that, I would not be able to actually tell you, but I'm glad I was right. I know it when I see it, but I don't know how to put into words that that is the right spot. Unleashing all the big details. Thanks. You know, before catching up with Endwalker and like the way that the duty roulette works, where you have like the level 90 dungeons and expert roulette and all that jazz because I assume that this is how it worked before 90 was the level cap, but I always wondered how people like knew so many mechanics so well because there's so much content in this game. But I think like running expert in the 90 dungeons and like stuff like this like over and over and over and over again really locks it in, and I did not quite understand that before because I never got into that point. Because I feel like at some point this is just gonna be ingrained in my brain and I'll remember it like out of a dead sleep. 318. Oh my god, so much progress. Yeah, 900 is gonna come way faster than I think it will. Definitely running it back to back helps you to learn it fully. Yeah, which is really good for the way that my brain works. I really appreciate it. The Skoptaglaya run. Okay, I am ready to hear about it. I'm gonna do the hairstyle stuff while you were typing, but I am here for the drama. Okay, both ways. Yes. Alright, we got that. Now we're gonna go see my favorite esthetician. Who honestly, ever since the first time I saw him, reminds me, like, he kind of looks like a guy I went to high school with. Okay, I'm also just updating my spreadsheet so that like I don't get confused with all the numbers since I just bought something. Because I will fully forget what I've done and then look at it and be like, wait a minute, none of this matches. Alright, nope, this one. Crystal bell, please. Okay, we would like hairstyle. Not that one, is it? No. Oh god. Where? Ponytails. Wait, did I already? Was this the Island Sanctuary one? Did I already get it? And just not remember that I got it? I think it might be. Anyway, this is really cute. Actually, that is very cute. That is not the one that we were going for. But I forgot the past star did that. That should be feathered. Oh, this. Okay, this is the one. That is really cute. I really like it. It's a totally different vibe from the other one, but I like it. Alright, we're gonna lock it in for now. Yes, you can have my money. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with this. Like, I feel like it gives her different energy, but like in a really good way. Okay, Skoptaglaya run. Zemus, Primi, Miatsu, and you went into Aglaya. People just seem to be dropping like flies more so than normal, but whatever. You get to the final boss. Someone double stacked their stack marker on yours, which wipes the raid? Which is fine, it happens. You go back in, you make it to the skills, you're balanced, and some asshole went to the other side on purpose at the last second, throwing you off balance and wiping you all a second time. You did it a third time, but people were mad. Rightfully so, because why would you mess it up? Yeah, after you just wiped twice, that is so frustrating. I am so sorry that you had to deal with that, because that absolutely sucks. Yeah, our scuff Jufra that we just did is absolutely not going to be anywhere as scuff as that. I don't understand why people do that, like why they just purposely mess stuff up for the sake of it and like frustrating a whole group of people. I hope you guys finally made it, like got it clear, and or just left, because that would be a lot to deal with. It looks so nice, right? Like, I think I prefer the other one overall, but for what we get for Bun Girls, this is really cute. I really like it. It was scuffed. It was like one of the first times you saw people outwardly mad in chat. Yeah, which doesn't happen very often in 14. So I feel like the times that it does happen then like are so much more noticeable because everybody in this game is like so nice and helpful, and like people just aren't like mean or mad or doing stuff like that. Yeah, that sucks. I'm really sorry you guys had to deal with that. You're definitely gonna add it to your list of needs now that you've seen it. I hope you like it. I really like it. I was so unsure because like I don't know, like I said, like seeing something on the website versus seeing it on your actual character is totally different, but that is really cute. But with this, it is time for well, I was gonna say sleep. I'm gonna try to sleep, but thank you all for being here again for the grind. I appreciate all of you so much. I am gonna send you guys over to Francesca, who is a friend who's playing Subnautica Below Zero right now. I can remember how to do things. But I will see you guys most likely tomorrow, but just as a heads up, there isn't going to be a Saturday stream because I have family coming in from out of town, so I'm going to be spending like the whole weekend with them. I don't think they're coming in tomorrow, but there is like a remote chance, which means I might not stream tomorrow, but I will let you guys all know in Discord. But thank you all for being here and listening to my rambling and watching me die and give you floor POV and panic. It's been really fun. And